Hey everybody, welcome to another Rogues Day. Good to see you. Great timing too. I came in just as this kicks on. We're gonna be trying to finish Dungeon Mans while my floor is getting put in, I guess. And we try and move furniture from back into the room afterwards that is currently been flooded, and now I'm trying to figure out the source of the next leak that I just found in my house. Woo! So, we'll have a little bit of time while some of the construction's going on, and oof, good luck. Yeah. We went for a, injection, like, quick thing that we do for our cats, where she gets, like, arthritis injections, and, asked a few follow-up questions and turned a 10-minute vet appointment into 3 hours and $1,000. And then 2 follow-ups. So, yeah, things are going good. Just great. But hey, well, we're not going to worry about that. We're going to play Dungeon Mans. And I'm going to forget that for 10 months straight, I have had a minimum of $1,000 plus disaster every month. Speaking of disasters, we were in the final dungeon. We thought that we'd won. We were beating a boss. We had them down to 500 health out of 30,000. And then they one-shot me for 1,500 damage. So we're going to try and correct that right now and finish off Dungeon Mans if we can. We have 2 attempts left. This is Roguary, my attempt to beat every single roguelike that I own. It's wonderful to see you, Sir Avedon. Thanks for stopping in. As soon as Dungeon Mans will actually work, come on. And keep booting it up, and it keeps launching. And, that's the other thing, my computer... I kind of need a new computer. That's not happening anytime soon. But thankfully, we're playing retro stuff, so it's good. Don't need a new computer if I play a whole bunch of DOS games. Maybe. What's my job? Oh, wedding photographer. Do I need to have a working computer to edit photos? Probably not. Let's load up our final Dawn of the Final Day, part 4? I think it's part 4 now. Where I keep thinking that we're done, and we keep not being done. We're going to be trying with this Dungeon Mans to make a necromancer that uses 2-handed weapons. So we're kind of making like a death knight. That's the plan, anyway. Wait, where's our battle bird anyway? Okay. We're good. I had to double check that. I've got a coffee downstairs, so I'm gonna be kind of listening, and I'll go and get it in just a minute. It looks like we got, yeah, at least one of these, so we'll want to put that on. Ooh, hello. Hi. There. Hit A to use on the whatever. It's not liking me. Dang, nothing for the shoulders, nothing for the head. Alright. Woo! Wow, it gave us a book? For clearing that out like that? That's wild. It never does that. I'm cool with that. Any of these trivial dungeons, you can just kind of use to grab some early gear that you can sell off. So that was rad. That's really good. Hopefully you're all having a good day. I'm hoping that you're starting off your weekend with a blast so far. Let's go into an adventurous dungeon, why not? And I'm gonna go and check on my coffee real quick. I'll be 1 second. Thanks for being here so far, and I'll be right back. I know it's right at the beginning, but... Fuck it. I do what I want. Oh, sorry about that break. Looks like my frother is breaking too. I was trying to fix it and managed to get it to work. You're gonna throw out a joke throwing for content, but this game refuses to die. I am not throwing for content. I want to be done. I love Dungeon Mans. This is a great game. I'm enjoying it a lot. I've liked it. I would not mind playing it again in the future. But like, it's been a lot of Dungeon Mans, actually. Like I'm good. I'm very, very done if we could do it. thing I gotta remember too is I did find a book that's for sale for real armor. So I don't wanna... God, that's frustrating. I hate that those land on all of the traps when you open the chest, because then, like, how do you get the items? And the answer is, well, walk on each one. We're gonna walk through these early dungeons, and I'm just gonna try and speedrun them a little bit. As we just do what we can to get as much experience as quickly as possible. Because we need the levels. You know what? Take a whole bunch of skeletons, asshole. Did that beast still get away? No, they killed it. Okay. Hey, Toonhead. Good to see you. Good luck in the dungeon, mans. Really? Fucking game. Alright, I guess I don't get that one. It's fine. Wait, what? No. No. Why didn't it go to the stairs down? Did I not find them? I hit the auto mapping for stairs down. I hadn't found them. Sometimes it bugs out when you try and do the auto mapping for stairs down, and it sends you to the only stairs that you discovered. Even if that's obviously not what you pressed, because there is an auto map for both of them, like an auto walk setting. Easy. Ow. There's a bleed. Woo! This can have some real good stuff. Can. Scroll of Beckon Monster, Scroll of Bolster Weapon. No books, huh? Scroll of Escape Dungeon. Scroll of Bolster Armor, Bolster Armor. Oh, no books. Kinda don't need or want any of that, but I can maybe sell it. Do something. Fucking, I don't know why. There's always traps on those ones. I don't know why I just ran right at it like a dummy. Got a ring, which is nice. Okay, we do have a blue steel plates. Our two-handed weapon is already a 4-star. It's not a 5, yeah, but still really good. I might as well use that. Same with this. I don't like the tortoiseshell stuff. Whoa, that... See what I mean about it weirdly bugging out for, Oh, I thought I saw the question mark there for a second for a secret. Man, that auto mapping for like walking downstairs has been weirdly buggy. Light armor, iron's marksman. Don't care about those. Nope. Two points of real armor. Okay, so one in here. One in Ookfells. Good to know. So when we get 5,000 gold, we can get those. We're at 17, so a little bit of time. Just a little bit. I'm just gonna get that so we don't have to constantly go back and identify things. So an uninteresting level, but just a nice one to have. Jerks thinking they can get away with me just because I don't really have a ranged option. I have the ranged option of hold 1,000,000 skeletons, asshole. I kind of don't need the items in these places, but it's the same. Are there 2 hives of savings here? There's 2 separate hives in this place? Wild. I've never seen that. Well, I already bought the points in that. That's okay. Another one in real armor. Well, that's too many now, but oh well. Legendary arms, and that's also really useful. And another advanced... God, right after I spent the point in it. Amazing. Wow, a lot of books. All in the same stuff, which is strange. Ooh, and got it by this axe I crush. That's good. One for free. Don't even need to use it. No reason to get the 5,000 gold. I believe in our chicken. He'll do good. Let's pick up the loot. Found some shoulder armor. Didn't see that. Didn't we? I swear I saw it. Oh, hi! Aw, thank you. That's not helpful even in a little bit. I'm glad that you forgive me for taking you to the vet, though. Yeah? What a good boy. It's weird. I swear I saw the real armor shoulders. Huh. It might have just been wrong. The shoulder armor at that level looks very similar. Oh, he's licking my fingers as I'm typing. Yeah, give me them kitties! Sorry, I didn't even warn you. It's the boy! Here comes...
Yeah.
Okay, what do you see?
The boy.
You see the boy. Hey, boy. Oh, and I should use the by this axe I crushed that we got. There we go. Which means we will also now have Storm Driver. Which is rad. That's so exciting because we actually have a weapon that gives us bonuses for using it. Ow. Okay, this is kind of amazing. Oh no! Taco died! Oh, I was hoping the taco would just take them out. I thought that would be very funny. Well, shit. I believed in taco too much. Oops. Got my birdie killed. That was a little weird that it just ran all the way up there. I don't know what he was doing. You were still dungeon manzing. I made it to like one of the last 3 bosses of the game. He had 30,000 health, which is absurd. We managed to get him down, to 500. And then he dealt me 1,500 damage in a single turn, more than my entire health bar. And now I'm stuck starting over again. Good to see you, Zombub. Oh, I just realized, can I go back into a dungeon that I've cleared like this? Okay, I can. Good news, because I'm like, I really want to get back to that Hive of Savings later. Ah, finally, the last stream of Dungeon Mans! Good to see you for the last stream of Dungeon Mans. Serious? Yeah, somehow, the Mans persisted. Why did Taco get put back? Weird. Alright, Taco, get out. Get out of here. Alright, we're gonna do a tough one. You thought for sure there was a message from me about my basement flooding in my Discord, but you can't find it? I was just mad. I found that there's water damage in the corner under my window here, so I've got to get that done now. And we were taking yesterday when we were having our anniversary stuff, there was people working in our house all night. And we were trying to have like a quiet dinner upstairs, just to ourselves. And our one cat started acting really weird. She's 20, so she's been sick. And so that was really stressful. She had an appointment today just to get like some arthritis medication that we give her. They do an injection. She was eating litter yesterday. She like took a bite out of the litter. And she's been like peeing lots, just lots of things like that. So we're like, oh shit. Like, so we're really worried that was kind of the end. Took her in today. Oh boy. And spent $1,000 getting her tested and stuff like that. All the tests came back as she's still got like kidney disease. She still has like, she's got lots of problems, but no, she's okay. She just needs to eat more. There's some signs that she might have some cancer, but like very light signs of it, not really like something they can do anything about yet. Media, you don't need to do that, but thank you very, very much. Really, you don't. Thank you. It does. It does help. It's been the last year's been I don't know. We're okay. Like, we'll manage. It's just kind of, we had savings and now we kind of don't. But that's so much better than most people. Most people don't even wouldn't have had savings at any point, kind of thing. So I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very, very much, Media. I don't mean for it to be your problem or anything. Yeah, so it was just stressing me out just because I don't want to lose the cat, but also, like, God, it's just, we're spending hundreds of dollars a month kind of thing at this point, almost just keeping them alive. They're just constantly getting new issues. It's one of those things. You got a bonus you weren't using. That's very, very kind of you. And I extremely appreciate it. And you really don't feel like you're ever obligated to do that. This is, my main job is the photography, and that's, I mean, you know. I'm bad. I should just say thank you and move on. And I appreciate it very, very much. I'm bad about doing that. I'm like, listen, you don't need to help me. We've always managed to make it work. I've been in worse situations, that's for sure. But it does mean a lot. Thank you very, very much. I hope that you're having a wonderful day, and I hope you all have a great weekend. In less sad posting news, two things. Let's change topics a little bit so that I'm not like just depression here. But we went because like we were trying not to spend a lot of money, as you can imagine. For anniversary, we were like, we'd been talking about how much fun it has been. In my city, we have a Denny's. And I don't know how many of you are familiar with the stories of my Denny's. Because the Denny's in my town is internationally famous, in fact, multiple times over. I'm trying to remember all the incidents, because I feel like I'm forgetting a couple. There was, like, 10 years ago, Marilyn Manson came to our small city for a concert, and went to that Denny's afterwards, and somebody, like, assaulted him, like, punched him out. There was, like, a weird racist incident. We've always gone to this Denny's. It's always been a thing. Like, late at night, you go to this Denny's because it's, like, the only place that open, especially now, that's open 24 hours, and it is always dinner and a theater. Like, it is always incredibly wild. Hi. Back again. Oh, thank you. You were also not feeling good last night. You were vomiting and stuff too, so we were worried about you, but the other one's even worse, so I don't know. Keeping you guys alive, it's quite a thing. But we always go for dinner in a theater, and we've been talking about, like, God, we haven't been there in a long time. We always did it when we were in college especially, right? Like, Tanya doesn't drink, my wife, but I am known to partake. And that was always, like, you'd go there and just get absolutely blasted. We had all these, like, you know, overnight staying up at Denny's, knowing the servers and things, and just watching the drama unfold. So we're like, you know what? We don't have a lot of money, but, like, for our anniversary, let's just go sit in the Denny's and we'll get some bad food and a coffee and see what's going on, like this late night diner experience. And we did it! We got a dinner in a theater! We were like just sitting there, and there was a table like 2 down, one that was like a few back, and it was totally dead, very, very quiet. There was one lady who, like, as we came in, like after 5 minutes or something, 10 minutes, she just got up and left and paid for her bill. And other than that, it was really quiet. There was like, the group that was a few tables down was rowdy, and I mean that in like the mildest possible way. Like at one point the guy like loudly went and like burped really loud, and they had a few drinks, like they were ordering a couple drinks, but it's all like midnight at Denny's, so they had like a few beers, and I think that one of them ordered a Jaeger shot because they almost brought it to our table, and I'm like, no, and they're like, oh, sorry. So they went to those guys and they're like, oh, I think this is yours, and they had a kid with them. Like they, you know, the one woman had her child, and that was it. And like, they weren't even like really visibly drunk or anything, and they were just kind of chatting and like laughing every once in a while and having fun. Totally normal, very, very low-key behavior. It was really quiet in there. Suddenly, after that lady left, like something like 20 minutes after she had left, the cops roll in, and we're like, what the fuck is going on? And they go over to this table with these like 5 people that are there. A couple minorities, somebody who's probably queer, somebody with like colored hair. Oh, we got a complaint. This lady that was sitting down from you said that you used foul language in front of your kid. So we had to be like, hey, cops, leave them the fuck alone. They've been totally quiet here. They've done absolutely nothing wrong at all. So we had this conversation with them like, Jesus Christ, like, I think some people are allergic to fun, because like they were just laughing 12 o'clock at night at a Denny's where it's connected to a hotel. They were just staying in the hotel. So like they'd come for something and we're like all hanging out. That's it. But we had to like tell these cops to go fucking leave them alone, and oh god. So we're like, yeah, we did it. Even in a quiet night, the cops still get called here. There's always somebody that's got some bullshit complaint that plays. Even when there's no drama, there'll always be drama at that Denny's. It always gives. Just incredible. Okay, we want to make sure we don't get any real armor for sure, because we have books for that. So in that way, like, we did that after the cats were kind of sick, and we were like, listen, we need to just get away from the house. Like, we can't take the cats in anyway tonight. And it was kind of a great day new mode of the day, because we like actually had a little bit of fun with that, just commiserating with these people. Like, why do people like call cops on you guys? And they're like, oh, I don't know. You guys were fine. And the server 2 was like, yeah, what the fuck was that about? Like, we were just, all they were doing was sitting here having a meal. Like, incredible. Okay, we have to be level 9 to do that. I might not do anything yet, actually. I'm gonna wait and hold on to these points, because I don't know. I should check. There's one town that's been selling books consistently. And if they have books in any of the categories that we want, I don't want to spend it. So yeah, in some ways we kind of had like We had a very cheap, light kind of anniversary, but also one that was just like very reminiscent of old days. It was great. I mean, I am unbelievably blessed in so many ways. I have a fucking amazing wife. Not a lot of people can say that they are still so happy after 13 years, so I've been having some good stuff going on. There's a lot going on here. I'm just gonna pop this. I don't really need it yet, but there's enough going on that I'm like, I've been kind of autopiloting through these dungeons so far, and I don't want to get into a I autopiloted so hard that we die. I'm gonna have a million of those battle champion potions, so I don't think that's a problem. Thanks again to everybody for just helping and supporting too for so long. This has been like, we're almost on 10 years of partner. It's real soon. Later this year. It's coming up fast. Like, I keep on thinking that it's still February or something. I'm like, holy shit, yeah, it's May. Doesn't help that it feels like February here sometimes. It was so warm the last couple days. And then it's gonna be snowing in like 2 days. Fucking Canada. Whoa! I mean, we are doing some pretty high-level dungeons for what level we are. Trying to get a lot of levels real quick is the thing. 2 unspent points also. I'll admit, that would help. Still a Roguary. Exactly, Yan. Good to see you. I don't need to get too wild about looting everything in here. Because realistically, well, some of this gear might be useful now. We've got actually a fair bit of high-level gear already. Like, we've got a 4-star two-hander and a bunch of stuff like that, like 3 stars for feet. We have like a 3-star chest piece, yeah. So like, we're not gonna find anything that good here. So it's not gonna be worth that much to sell either. Some gloves, though. I think those are the only ones that we have. Oh, and the hat. We actually do have. There we go. So yeah, as much as, even if we are still stuck on Dungeon Mans after today, we get a little bit of a break because we did have a big request for a stream. Where on tomorrow, on Friday, we're going to be doing some Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. So breaking up our rogue zine a little bit with some other rogue zine. S. Kennedy spent 250,000 channel points getting that done. Sorry, I'm still thrown by the kindness of media. I never know what to say when somebody's that nice about stuff. Like, it's always hard to imagine that you deserve it, but it was very kind of you. I'm hoping that before we get, like, too in the weeds with, I'd wanted to do this for a while, but I'm hoping we get at least, like, one kind of big marathon day in before, wedding season starts too much. We had a really late wedding season this year. It's been pretty slow. I don't really want to stay in this bomb. That seems like a bad idea. Dang hamslingers. Get out of here. Should be using our necromancy stuff too. A little bit more. We found it wildly powerful on the last run. That's a really, really good ring for us right now. Wow, so is that one. Nice to see. Let's go kill the lizard pope. Oh, and now we have construction guys in our house, so they'll hear me talking about lizard popes. Oh, and it was eggs. Oh, okay. Is he here? Oh, I didn't hear him. Get all of our mooks back up. Let's mook them. Oh, now I hear the construction. There we go. Hadn't heard that before. I imagine chat might be able to hear that too. That's pretty loud. I don't know though. My mic is like pretty good about being directional. I always have like a neighbor that just shakes the windows with bass, and everybody goes like, I can't hear him, so I don't know. Maybe we're fine. But if you hear any of that, that's just our house being fixed, I hope. How are you still alive? 67. Okay, there we go. A signet ring of the lizard coat it looked like. I don't know if we need the full set, but kind of hoping for the grips, the hands. This is okay. Have we learned the lesson of hubris? Never. Me? I refuse to learn. Alright, so we have a lot of points that I could spend on some stuff. I want to see what they might have for books. Black in the Sky, another real armor. Nope, light armor. Okay. Don't want that, don't want that. Nope. Nope. No! Okay. There's those 2 points in real armor in that other dungeon that we can buy. There should also be... This town almost always sells a book, from what we've seen. Not this time. Or maybe it was the bar that sold it. Nope. Okay. Okay, without any other books right now, like maybe we'll run into some things that we wish that we had. Oh god, actually if I wait one more though, I would be able to get the Grandmaster weapons training and do like that whole line. I don't like having 3 unspent points, but it just kind of makes sense to leave it for now. Alright, and this is the Purplonian Tower, so we know exactly what's going on here. It'll be empty all the way to the top until we have a big boss fight. It's a story beat. Y'all know the drill, we've done this, oh boy, so many times. 14, maybe. I don't know if we probably haven't been here every time that I did a run, but this is our 14th run, so... I double-checked those numbers last time. Good to see you, Loaf Sneeze. Hopefully work's going well for you. Hope everyone has a good, exciting weekend ahead. The one thing I did get done this week too is I actually got a haircut finally, a little bit of a trim. And I had booked this a while ago, so before all the extra expenses came in, but I had spent like 25 bucks and I actually got my eyebrows done so that you can see them for once. I always have like, I kept telling everybody there was the joke of years ago for the charity streams for the Pickle Challenge, where we've raised about $100,000 through Doctors Without Borders now. I had one of the goals was that I would shave my eyebrows, and I did it. We raised the money, and I shaved my eyebrow, and everybody went, "You look the same." Because they're so white. I have such white eyebrows, like they've been so blonde for so long. So like, now I actually have eyebrows. You can see them. I have a face? Good to see you missing. Thanks, Digital Seahorse. That was one of those moments where I was like, God damn, fucking got my own ass. Didn't even realize that I was getting my own ass. Oh! Nope, fuck you. Everyone else fight him. I don't want that smoke. He hurt me real bad. Ow. Cute. Aww. Thank you, Digital. Very nice of you. Uh-oh. You back again, buddy? Let's make sure we use a lot of our necromancy stuff. He's laying on the floor behind me, okay. You now taste my fruit power. I have no idea what a Foom Warden is, but if they made a habit of trying to tear apart stars, it's probably why they're all dead. Oh, damn. Down to 1 HP. All that we need. Oh, sure, now they show up after we tank the sickest Alpha Strike of all time. Alright, let's, reattach all of our limbs as we learn the value of friendship. I love how all of them are doing all of our work. I'm cool with that. They're doing great. Here, we'll help them out with some friends. Oh, he's already dead. Yeah. Alright, I jump in and get the kill shot. It was me. I did it. Okay, you guys can all stop using abilities and slowing the game down. There's no one here. Okay, yeah, this is the... I gotta remember. Okay. It's the one that is immediately west of that first tower. That's where we've got a bunch of books that I want. And we also found the dram of water. Content! Let's go do our content. I'm just gonna let our guys fight, and we'll just pick up all the gold. It's probably barely worth it, but what do you know? It's hard to leave this much gold sitting around. Okay, we've gotten like 4 gold so far, so that's not bad. I mean, it's not much, but in the big scheme of things, because we need thousands. With what we're getting right now, it's certainly worth just picking up at least. Okay, we do the water ritual, as everyone knows. come on and slam and drink with me this dram. As it's known. You know, from Caves of Cud. Slam dram, thank you, ma'am. Exactly. They do a really good job of, like, poking a little bit of fun at Caves of Cud while also really liking Caves of Cud, obviously. Like here, this is Sod Almas from Caves of Cud. A major figure in the lore and the game world itself. And of course, the incredible flowery poetry of Caves of Cud comes into the forefront of this. To which it then goes, it's a fucking Jared the Bed jetpack. Good luck. Which, yeah, that's also lore accurate. That is in fact what Sod Almas is. Get on the floor and jam. Who doesn't like to get on the floor and jam? Let me tell you, I will jam any floor you want. I can probably drop any kind of jam or jelly that you would like on any floor that you can name. Hopefully not my own new floor. We're getting that, like, fake hardwood vinyl. It's funny because Tanya really wanted to, like, not have carpet in the basement if we could. But we're like, oh god, it's gonna be so expensive, and we hadn't planned for this. And then it turns out that right now carpet is way more money than any of the vinyl, so we're like, well, I guess that's what's happening. Not gonna christen the new floor. I probably will. If I don't, the cats will. Don't worry. Our cats both have, they're both very old. They have some, digestive problems and stuff. Part of the reason why we would like to have replaced the carpet eventually. Thing was, it was supposed to be eventual, not immediate. And of course, the whole, all the rest of our, like, closet walls and pulling out the mold and stuff too. Finding more water damage in this room today was not what I wanted to see. But yeah, our windowsill is definitely leaking here. It looks like the windowsill anyway. The paint has, like, you know how it gets, like, those weird, like, U's because it's getting pulled down by water? Yeah, it's not great. But we'll take a look at that too, I suppose. Nice. Alright. So now that we have level 9, I can actually get all this King of Battle stuff. Oh no! 10, 11, dang. Okay, well. No, I can't. I gotta be in more levels. I can get one. Because I know we'll never get books for King of Battle things, so I might as well get those. How many of these guys are fake? Stupid trick wizard. Deal with my bonesmans. But yeah, we're hoping tonight they should be done the flooring, so we'll actually... We still have like the whole closet to do, because they've got to fix some of the walls still, and repair the baseboards. Like I said, get some mold out, but... The saga is almost done. We're getting there. Oof. That was painful. I'm just gonna move away from you. Owie. I could probably use some potions and heal up, but I'm okay with just letting my guys do the work. Seems fine too. Oh, they killed my glacier though. Dang. Hate Glacier is still such an amazing name for a mob that you can summon. I love that. I don't know why, but Hate Glacier just... It's very evocative of something. Got you thinking about how sometimes water spots resemble island maps? Yeah. Nothing quite like having a bunch of guys doing your work for you. Oh no, Alien CEO! Go into the dark side. Okay, actually, I'm curious. Does this bleed? Oh, it does cause them to bleed. Okay. Huh. I never actually realized that. That's not what I meant to hit, but sure. Pick up all the stuff afterwards. I've got all these mooks that I've summoned. So I'm like, might as well make sure that I get the kills in now while they're useful. I have all these dead pulses and such. Okay. I need to be more careful than this. It wasn't even the enemy that killed me. It was its summon. It two-shot me. God damn it. It's being stupid. Ugh. Final. Okay, wait. Final. Promise, swear. Yeah, v2.doc, exactly. The extra 15% damage is bad, but 20% extra speed? Extra actions are good. What can I say? Okay, one moment. It looks like there's something going on downstairs for construction stuff, so I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. So same plan as before. We're just gonna have this character not explode. Very simple, very easy. Just same plan, less explosion. Very simple. Attempt 15. And this is currently the final one, so unless we get like... Unless we get more attempts from chat, then we're kind of done. I guess I should ask Media, what would you like your incredible donation earlier to go towards anything? I never even asked. I was so stunned. Sorry, it means a lot. Alright, Loon Fuminology. I don't even remember what all these are, but sure. Okay, the Dead Crafting I definitely want for this. I guess let's get something out. I don't like how big that graveyard's getting. Oh boy. Alright. Back to this. Right, I guess we should actually put our stuff on, huh? It did give us a warning for that. It said, hey, you don't have anything equipped? Which, yeah, alright, that's pretty smart. I'd probably use something else. Yeah, the plan for this run, unlike the last run, is... So last time we tried to speedrun the first few dungeons. We're gonna try and speedrun them, but also slightly slower. Just like, dial it in just a little bit. Liquor Boy's getting us some free levels out here. And then we got a book. A Hearsay Theorsy. Sure. So that's gonna be for boomerangs. Sure. Let's go for that. We have a lot of unspent points still. I do want to use the pole arms, so let's just go ahead and do that. Does mean that we can't use our other stuff until we're level 9. But that's fine. I should actually go and do this though then. So like move these down, and it'll be Starlight something? Light Spear, that's what it is. It's the ability that we got. Since a powerful evil. Sure. We're dealing a ton of damage already, which is nice. Like we got some good armor here. Or, well, not good armor, but better than what we had, so we can use it. Did we not find any shoulder pads? I thought we did. I guess not. I mean, like, we have these, but that's not helpful. I'll just walk through the fire, it's fine. Summon back up a whole bunch of them. Well, so there's not a great spot here to do that. What do you got for sale? Trixonomy and boomerangs. Dang, that's not going to help us. I mean, our boomerang friend did go the furthest so far. So maybe I should care about the boomerang stuff. I like that I can bully this guy without even being in the room. There we go. Nice and easy. Very simple. Ooh, actually did not mean to go in here yet. This was gonna be trivial. I just want to see the town. Okay, so lots of advanced delvings. If I wanted, I could have done that. Wow, and nothing else? We already got all of our advanced delving, yeah. Alright. Weird. I see the telltale signs, the weird guy that dances around and gives you, like, the best books in the game, but he's gone? Again? Interesting. He might come back. I'm not sure what governs when he comes back or not. Summon up all our boys, because I can just immediately refill our dead pulses. I like how I'm like, I'll be more careful this time, and I'm still just doing full speedrun hours. I do need to be a little careful about that. Hello? That I really want. And a cartography. Okay. So 2 books in here again. Same dungeon as last time. That's funny. Okay, we got the dram of water for that special little event. Hey, Ghidorah! Good to see you. Don't worry, we didn't go down 2 attempts today yet. That would be goofy. I wouldn't do that, not me. Haha. Unless. So how are you doing today? I got my hair cut for the first time in like 7 months or something? It's been a while. Doing alright, but you murdered your sleep schedule? Oof, sorry to hear it. We're kind of still desperately waiting to get back into our rooms so that we can have our sleep schedule go back to normal. Hair looks nice, thank you. The big thing is I actually got eyebrows for once. I got my eyebrows tinted. I'd scheduled it a long time ago, so it's also like 20 bucks, which is extremely reasonable. I didn't really want to spend the money, but I'd already booked it, so... Showing off the face again. It's a nice face. I like it. Pops out of mirrors and scares me sometimes. Okay, so we had a cartography and a legendary armsman, so I don't want to do that too much. Because I kind of want to wait until we're able to do some of the masteries. Yeah, I shouldn't wait too much. This time we don't have all the real armor books that we could go and grab. And real armor would probably be a good one to get. Take them with you is a very good way to keep us alive. As I walk in here and immediately find, oh wait, here's all the books that we might be able to buy. Although, so far nothing. Oof. Continued nothing. It's nothing. Oof. Gross. It's a hive of savings because it's like a flea market that you don't want to be at. Also known as a flea market. Hey now, where else can you get MTTP or cans from the 70s? I'm gonna actually be honest. I'm always jealous of people that can go to flea markets because I want to get like weird shit like that. We don't really have any near here. You know what? I'm just salty posting. I'm just mad because I want one. I want a good flea market. Whatever. Excuse me. Whew. That snuck up on me. You have one nearby, but you haven't been in ages? Whoa, what was that? weird flicker. Huh. I'm mostly just jealous, like, flea markets are full of absolute garbage, but there's, every once in a while you, like, see somebody that just finds, like, some of the wildest weird shit in them. And I always want to just look around and see if I can't find anything like that. The answer is, like, you never actually find that yourself. You only ever see it in, like, social media posts from other people. I just want the price master to be nearby. I want him to tell me the price. Sometimes you just need to know the price. You haven't been to a flea market in ages, but you have a huge black velvet painting of ships hanging in a hallway that you got, what, 1 year ago? Yeah, exactly. It's always like weird things like that I want to see. That's one area where I'm incredibly lucky too. We have lots of very nice and cheap art in our house because we made it. All of our own photography stuff. So like any of the pictures on the walls are just ours. You can't get things like that, so yeah, I mean... I don't know, I think that people would understand if you get, like, weird art. A lot of the times, like, when you get it from, like, a flea market, you're even getting it because you know it's bad. Like, you're not going there to get, like, good art. You're not gonna Antiques Roadshow that shit and find some stuff that's... Wow, this is a... Oh my god, I found a Rembrandt, like a... This is a very rare, like, West Coast artist from 1910 that their art is now worth $1 billion. That's never going to be you. But sometimes you just need, like, some cheesy 70s velvet art. Like Dan's talking about. If I want good classy art, I'll go somewhere besides a flea market. I'm not going to a flea market to get, like, good art. She does some weird stuff, actually. A lot of it's very cool. Sure. But that's what I mean about, like... Okay, I mean weird derogatory a little bit. Like, how I did go thrifting a while back, and I almost got myself a Chris Angel Mind Freak shirt. Because, like, listen... When else am I gonna get my mind freaked? Almost? You're so disappointed in me? Listen, I haven't had a lot of money. I did want it, though. I wanted it bad. I had a great need. Okay, if it said Mind Freak, but it had Nicolas Cage on it instead, with like him doing then yeah, no, I mean obviously. Fuck. Now I just need to get that done. I did wear my, I think it's time to fight God, Garfield. God, what's the face on that one again? It's got a different face than Garfield, now I can't remember. But like, I had that one on for Denny's last night for my anniversary. I fit right in. That was a Denny's shirt. Who doesn't love a good anniversary Denny's? I still need to do... I'm disappointed in myself. I need to keep remembering. There is... I don't really want to spend the money going out yet, but there's a place in my city that they bought like this huge warehouse and became like the biggest weed store in town. And then they added on a section that was liquor. Makes sense. Then recently I found out they added in like a little plaza or something that sells food, specifically spaghetti, and has a sit-down spaghetti area for their weed and liquor store. And I need to know, like listen. I have a mighty need, and I haven't really been able to do it, but I need to go and sit and check out the Weeds Getty. They advertise they've got the best pasta in town. Maybe they do. I'm gonna be honest, we have a lot of bad pasta in the town, so... anything's possible. Anything's possible. Aw, thanks, Grimace. Time to ban you. Nope, nope, that's not... oh, fuck. Wait, pressing the wrong buttons. Shit. Hi, welcome back. The Hive of Savings. What do we got? Basic archery, light armor, no. Real armor, okay. That's the power of banning. 2 streams in one day? You know I love you all. How did... wait. Brain. Sure. another attempt! Rhaegar! Listen. Dungeon Mans is dying, okay? We're gonna beat it. The Dungeon Mans will continue until it won't. When will that be? Today. Listen, we named this character Final V2. There's no more final than that. Summon up our guy. Cool. My morale's great. I like Dungeon Mans. I don't like how I've been playing Dungeon Mans and that I died twice today. Trying to go really fast does that, though. No. Another hive of savings? Yep. Wow. Called shot. Cartography. More real armor. Mans at Arms already got both books. I like that our hate glacier went out and just did some work for me. We went shopping, he went killing. Ooh, this level is dangerous. Okay, which means let's have some respect, please. Let's respect our enemies. I've been bad about that, but let's be nice. Let's respect them. Hmm.
Are you eating soon, or can I put the food in the fridge?
I should eat soon.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I can do that and then I can put it away.
Okay.
Thank you so much for making supper. Tanya cooked up a really cool curry today. I got to taste a little bit of it earlier and it's real good. Ow. Yeah, let's let someone else handle that for a moment. They're taking a bit of damage. There we go. So yeah, I think as soon as I'm done this dungeon, y'all need to remind me I should actually do things like eat a food. Something I'm always bad about. I saw it. There's a scary archer up there. Yep. Let our friends handle that. It actually has been a few hours that I've neglected supper. You are not wrong. Heck, you need to get food too? Well, I'll show off the food and make you all feel bad. Nice. Dang, that was quick and easy. We're gonna leave this dungeon in a minute, but we have like 10 experience to get a level. Oh, this dungeon's like done though. Alright, we'll find somewhere else. Oh, this is like giving me 0 experience. Okay, this is a dangerous spot to be, but we should be okay. And leveled. Although it... Weird, we didn't... There we go. Whoa, that was strange.
I'm gonna lay down for a bit.
Oh, in migraine.
Yeah.
I want that eventually, but it's not really worth it until we get the King of Battle stuff. could just do more bannersmen. Getting something like mana bones. And the death charge is better though. Gives us a lot of defensive and offensive bonuses just for walking over these dead pulses. Back our Hate Glacier. Yeah, this area is a little scary. Okay, I did say when I finished that last dungeon that I was gonna go and eat a food. So, I'm not gonna lie, and I'm gonna go and get myself food. I'll be right back, and I'll show off and brag about the really awesome kind of curry that we've got, and I'll see you in a minute. I'm doing it! I'm really doing it! I'm actually taking care of myself. Thank you again so much for all the support, everybody. I really appreciate it. I know that I've been complaining a lot recently, but it means a lot to just hang out here and be able to do something. So, thanks for stopping in, and I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Took a little bit longer than I meant to because the cats need to be fed also, and our little girl is still super picky. She has trouble eating, so you have to like really monitor her, but she's done now. And I went and got myself a nice bowl of like a red lentil kind of stew, some black beans. Sweet potatoes, onions, good stuff. A little bit of rice for the bottom. And we get to keep the Dungeon Mans going. Perfect. Ooh, I'm trying to be real careful here because we are taking a lot of damage. We are in an area that's almost certainly over our level. And I mean, almost certainly, I mean quite a bit over our level. Just gotta be careful. Make sure we keep our summons up. Make sure we have lots of dead pulses and other ways to escape. And then we can play a little bit fast. Stop that. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I guess it's fine. I wanted to summon up all the Grave Mooks. Why get one when you can get like 10? Perfect. Alright. Got all our dead pulses back up. Which means that luckily we can start right from here. And just summon up our mini army right at the start of a fight. Grab all these dead pulses. I think that we only have level 1 shoes. Yeah, oof. I might be able to have found some better ones now. There we go. Yep, that's a lot better. Sure. We've used all of our better gear on the other runs. It'll be funny if this is the run that wins it then. Nice. We're almost at level 9, so we can almost get into King of Battle. Wow. Killed my jerk. Those guys are definitely a problem. Yeah, wow. Almost wrecked him again already. I guess I should probably explore this whole dungeon, just because it is so much higher level for me right now. It does make sense for us to just get the experience. Ooh, hello. Hey! Good to see you, Mergantor. How you doing today? What were you up to? I saw that you were streaming, but I didn't get a chance to see what you were doing. Welcome, welcome, raiders. I don't know why my raid message didn't go off, but nice to have you here. I'm Ilian, and this is Roguary, our attempt to beat every roguelike that I own. Or the chat gives me, and we've been given a lot. Playing In Stars and Time, nice. That's a, RPG, right? If I remember correctly. Sorry, one moment. I realized that my bot wasn't up, so I'm fixing that real quick. Yeah, right now I've been doing, like you're doing in Stars and Time Thursdays, I'm doing Dungeon Man's, days. All of them. All the days. Because we keep giving attempts to do Dungeon Mans, and I keep on not beating Dungeon Mans. We've been very close a couple times. Notably yesterday for my anniversary with my wife, I did a short stream while she was in like a business meeting, doing some work. Because we were in the final dungeon. And then we weren't in the final dungeon. Or, I guess we were in the final dungeon forever is a better way to put that. The dungeon is the man. Yeah, if you've never played this game, it's really neat. It's a, it's essentially a satire, or like at least a jokey version of a more traditional roguelike. You get your strength that you have to test, the heart and courage of a dungeon man's. It's just got a general goofy vibe to everything. It does a really good job with it. The cool part about it is that also the mechanics itself work really nicely. I'm currently trying to be a necromancy specialist. This game is very stupid, positive. Dang, still haven't found the lizard man popes at the bottom of this dungeon. That was a little painful, but we're good. Yeah, like the Trigger, yes. Oh, you mean the Triple Tigers? Trigger is probably their best, like, joke monster, I would say. Just a tiger riding on the back of a tiger, riding on the back of a tiger. No biker. They should have done a biker. It might be in the pay-to-lose DLC, which I do not have. Probably not, though. My understanding is that one is mostly just, like, challenge modes. pay to lose is almost entirely levels to pull for difficulty. Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, people ask me if I wanted to do the DLC, and I'm like, you know. If anything, it would mostly be a, like, support the dev kind of thing. I'm getting my ass beat without paying to lose. Hey. Hey. I don't need this negativity. God, this is a really deep dungeon without a lizard pope yet. I don't think I've ever seen one that's 6 floors deep. So yeah, this character right now is a bunch of polearm skills, which is why we're able to attack at 2 squares range. And you can see me picking up all these skulls. Those are dead pulses that we can use in our necromancy, where I'm summoning up all the little skeletons for a little while. Or our hate glacier. I'm going to be ultimately trying to make essentially a Death Knight. There's a Masters program for that. One of the other things this game does is it puts all of this in the context of you're a graduate of the Dungeon Man's Academy. So like your really high-end skills are Masters programs. Yeah, all of your skills are framed as courses. There we go. Yeah, all named appropriate. You've got the Necronomics and... Like, we know liberally forbidden arts, and Necronomics is this character so far. If you hear random banging in my house too, it's just because my basement has been flooded. So if you hear that in the background, it's because we have construction workers fixing our floors. And we're thinking that sometime next week we're actually going to be able to sleep in our bed again. Getting close. Okay, we don't talk about the prisoner. That's a special feature of the house. the dodges are so obnoxious. Uh-oh. Bird is in trouble. Ooh, 300 health. Save our pet! And the poultry protection potion. Friends. Try and get all these dead pulses so we can once again summon up more grave moots. We're also taking a lot of damage. Let's do something about that. Another guy. We should be almost done the lizard man. Yeah, there we go. Got him. Whew. And then we need to figure out all our loot here. What did we get? We didn't get the ring. We did get... This is Strength and Foom. Skills and Foom. Strength and Science. That's the ones that we want. I guess that's the other one. So we must have gotten... Ooh, the grip. Okay. And 2 upgrades to our armor, which is pretty good to see. Yeah, we may have named this character Final V2. Listen. We'll win eventually. Gonna get the free loot from these dungeons that are too low level for us. Hey, Aparathon, good to see you. How goes it? I'm alive. I just summoned the dead. So normally we'd have to fight our way through this tower, but this one's scripted. It's a story moment. It has a Dread Purpleonian at the top of it. Ooh, we got an Armorer's Almanac. Let's go ahead and read that. So put a Detonate Dead Pulse there. And then go back and we can put on... do that, do this here, and our last one was Iron Defiance is the final of Real Armor, yeah. Reduce all damage taken by 30%, in addition, deal 12 more damage to the next attack. Cool. How goes it? Your sentiment exactly? Sorry to hear that. It's been a hell of a year for me. And by that I mean, it's been a hell year for me. But it also seems like it's been that for most people. In a lot of ways, I don't have that much to complain about. I have an amazing wife who loves me. We celebrated our 13th anniversary yesterday by going to Denny's and watching the cops harass people. Like you do at the local late-night Denny's. At least my local late-night Denny's, where we had Marilyn Manson get attacked. Yeah, it's our city's Waffle House. I love going there. It's great. Why was Marilyn Manson getting attacked? Because it's our Waffle House. Those stupid noodle-armed purple guys grab us. Where are we? Okay, we helped the bandits. They're giving us gifts. Good news. I have maximum dead pulses. So we're all necromansed up as much as we can be. And time for the boss fight. Oh! I forgot I changed the hotbar. That's not what I meant to do. There can be no doubt you truly have a great command of strength. They were holding out on me? Stop tearing apart stars, idiot. Who does that? Wait, what's that? Our bandit friends! They came to save us! And so it was on this day, final, version 2. This is actually just version 1. Next one's version 2. God, we're not doing another one. We can't. I know I have another attempt, but I have to win this one. Alright, we're gonna just reattach all of our limbs. Seems like a good idea. Oh, god damn it, I did it again. Why am I not grabbing that dead pulse? Weird. Okay, there we go. Now we got it. Just animate our detached limbs. I mean, that is a school in here. We just haven't learned it. I don't know psychomancy. Did our fantasy Australian die horribly? They did, egrets. We were on like one of the last 3 bosses or so in the game. And had the unfortunate problem of getting them down from 30,000 health down to about 500. And then they got a crit on us and hit us for 1,500 damage, which was more than our entire life bar. And I'm certainly not salty about it. Ate all of our curses, and it looks like we can just sell everything else. Okay, I need to get that storm driver next. Well, actually, I don't know. There's a few things that I could want. We do have a book for that. If I want to go back and buy it. So I could just go for the Fury felled 1,000 foes, which is pretty awesome as an ability. All of those ones are, like, the Master's Program stuff is wildly good. Alright, we're gonna go into the tower that killed our last character. But this time we're gonna go just slightly slower and not die. Here's the thing. This time, I am going to choose to not die while I do it. Which just seems like a good choice to make. Get 'em, mooks! We do not have to fight a ghost version of ourselves. In fact, if we get to, where our body was, we get a bonus. It'll generally give us, like, their weapon. Like a big, their artifact weapon kind of thing that they had. And a bunch of stat points. You can run into hostile copies of your current character, you think? Not that I've ever seen. But maybe I'm just too stupid to have noticed. That's very possible. Listen, I am very willing to admit that it just could be that I am too stupid to have seen it. You're a sign. Yep. There's a trickster mage about. Let's go get these two. I love the way that they kind of hop out to help you. There's some good animations in this game. Like, they're really basic, but they're goofy in the right way. I'm just gonna wander around the back here and just send wave after wave of mook after him. No goons, that's not allowed on Twitch, but mooks are fine. You're searching to see if a doppelganger you remember is actually a thing or not. And the top thread on the Steam forum is a moment somewhere and complain about being one-shot by an ancient king. Oh, the thing that's happened to us like 4 times in a row? Goon squad. No, it's the Mook squad. There's no gooning here. Mooking. Mooking only. I'm not sick and twisted like all you modern people. I've returned to... I reject modernity. Return to tradition. Bring back the Mook. Okay. Look, you've got something awful account for like 20 years now that you can take the term goon from your cold, dead hands. No, you have something else in your hands when you're gooning. It's very different. I know that you're old, but like, I'm older as you, or older, and I can get this. It's not that hard of a concept. Well, okay, you have to be hard for the concept, but like... I probably should have rested on the floor below just to, like, get back all our stamina. Well, we seem to be fine. This is the guy that killed us last time. We've got to be very careful of his summons. Yeah, that guy. Because that thing almost one-shot us. That was the problem. Bird's doing bad. There, so we got a whole bunch of stuff. All stats increased. Got a bunch of money. And, some real big equipment they had. I don't really want to mostly on this bar. Well, okay. Can you... Fine. Let's do that there, and get back, press the attack. Should be... right here. And then next, let's go to this one. And we can put them mostly there. I'm probably not using that a whole lot, but... we might as well grab it. Kind of out of our summons, which is awkward. I don't have any dead pulses, really. Like 2, but that's not enough to do the big things that I want to do. I'm excited to show off our King of Battle skill here, the Fury Felled 1,000 Foes. It's very over the top, which I like. The game's good at those. Alright, pin them. I'll get them in a minute. Oh, shoot. I didn't pick up the key, dummy. Oh, that's... I used the wrong one for a second there. That would have been bad, because the bleed damage is one of the most dangerous things in the game. I do have a way to remove it on this character, thankfully. This game is over the top. Oh! I'll show you what Fury Felled 1,000 Foes looks like. Yeah, it gets real wild. The Master's Program stuff is all pretty ridiculous. I mean, look at what, like, the shots of the weapons and stuff are. They're very absurd. Like, here's our polearm. Look at that thing. A stupid look. But it rules. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I was going to see. If we do that... Okay, it does turn off all of our polearm stuff. So the King of Battle stuff only works the one way. Warlord Conqueror. Actually, say that I think this one's the hardest of the various bosses you can have up here. Alright, let's use our Master's Program's Fury Felled 1,000 Foes. If you're surrounded by multiple foes, this power will attack all of them with a single 3-hit combo, including Air Juggle. If you're not, it'll single target them. There, get the Air Juggle off. God, he just fully healed. And immediately blows up our Hate Glacier. Cool. Jesus, I didn't even one-shot that. I see. This is a problem. Damn, the pin didn't work. pretty bad. Christ. Well, that's unfortunate, 'cause I don't think I have a way to get out of this. Like, I'm not gonna die here, but I'm gonna take a fair bit of damage. God, we're bleeding. This is a real fight. Not a fan of this. Yeah, I mean, look at how much he heals. He heals like 3,000 when he does that. That's so absurd. That's why I hate this fight. Any of the other bosses, we'd have already just crushed them easily. Like, it wouldn't even be close. But this prick, God. Okay, we got him down to where he was before he healed himself the second time. Ooh. Christ. That got a little close. Thankfully, we also have the same ability. Oh, what a nightmare you were. And he hardly even gives us any experience. He's so much harder than the other ones. Because, like, none of the other ones just heal themselves back to full in a scripted event. And then also immediately have an ability that gives them, like, a free turn and another big free heal. It's ridiculous. Okay. Got everything we need. Hitting the same thing over and over again. For some reason. Oof. Only one rare steak, too. Okay. Do we need to open up the war gear vaults? Yeah, we can put that one back. Just in case we need it later. Level 10's getting really strong. Kind of surprised that we struggled so much on that guy. We're gonna clear a few of these out just by yelling. Because I want a little bit of money. Any of the trivial areas, you can do that. And I'm gonna use it to buy some potions, a couple places. Maybe see if I can get a book. Aw, dang. Actually didn't mean to be in there. Oops. We will not be doing... God, is that only dangerous? Weird. That one's a really tough one. It killed a lot of our characters. Might want to do a ruined castle. I don't know if we have to do a mountain fortress to unlock the Dreadspire. I don't think so. We've got 70... Dreadspire Cathedral. Okay, I don't think that we actually need to do it. Which is nice, because it's just so long. Give them some bonuses. Actually, I should double check. Did I get any armor that I want or anything? I don't think so. Yeah, just the Crusader's Mantle and stuff. Yeah, we don't need any of that. Ooh, that one's not better. Never mind. Yep. So we can't buy any books. They don't have any potions for us. I think they might. Because we actually used a lot of them on that last fight. That was a real bad one for us. I haven't felt the need to buy a lot of potions in a while, but... Kinda running low for once. There's another big town down here. But it's even more late game, so it should have better gear. What is going on? Why are all these potions... There's just zero healing, it's only magic. I mean, that's fine. Wow. Yes. I feel like we already have some of those, though. I'm not, like, Yeah, I'm not hard up on that. That's not a problem. Dang. Dang. I'm gonna do the more mundane one, and then we'll do the adventurous. We had such a close call. Let's do some easy quick grind is the name of the game right now. Oh, hey, we got the Trigers! There they are! Oh my god, they like jumped us around. No, we're getting a lot of meta progress, although I've said that a bunch of times. Experience gain. We're not gonna get too much from this area, but it's still nice. Oh, 945? That's actually really good. Never mind. I don't need meta progress if I defeat the Dread Foom. I mean, true. And obviously we're going to this time. How could we not? As a good dungeon man always says, I'll never die. One of the continual jokes in this game is that your characters will constantly say that to Death Flag. That's true, this graduate is final version. They couldn't possibly lose. You're not some idiot like a Jeef. Actually, I'm curious about a thing. I've been leveling up some science. I feel like we probably shouldn't do as much of that, because it's mostly in this, right? Yeah, this is our science stuff. probably just go for more skill and strength. I mean, we have a lot of strength, but maybe just some more skill. Maybe a little bit of foom to get up our stamina so we can use our powers a little bit more often. Although the goal is to use a lot of necromancer stuff and so therefore not care about the stamina, because when we're off the abilities we can always just use our necromancy. Oof. That kind of hurt. Alright, we're good. I gotta remember, even in these quote-unquote mundane areas, I have much worse gear than our last few runs, and it's scarier than I'm making it out to be. I need to be careful. Unless you want final version 2. Which I would like to avoid. Yeah, bullying some babies is nice, but also still gotta be careful. Yeah, I'm just gonna get on highest wind, fuck it. Okay, so this is all of our offensive stuff. For the most part. Put on our real armor abilities on here. Gotta remember that I have these. Be very careful about that. That's true. With the level up, they are trivial. Huh. Doesn't mean that they actually are trivial, but, you know. Fortunately, I'm not going to get a whole lot out of this fight anymore. We should get very little XP then. Sadly. Got a fair number of champions to find to clear this area still. One of them was up this way. That looks like a champion area. Did our hate glacier die? I guess it must have, because I don't see it anywhere. Ooh, found a bodice for her. Nice. That's my kind of book. Who needs any of these learning books? Let's do a bunch of guys. I am generally a fan of our strategy of a bunch of guys. Doing that. My muscle memory says that it's 7 that raises up our grave mooks, even though it's not anymore. At least I'm recognizing and not doing it. Man, who's over here just wrecking shit? I feel like our hate glacier has to be alive somewhere, but they're so slow, we haven't seen them for a while, so I'm not sure. Oh man, look at all those ones popping off of me. Ooh, 3 times the damage that time. Not killing this one as fast as I'd like, though. For this archer being trivial, it's sure not dying. Alright, let's do our air juggle. God, I haven't even shown off the other King of Battle ultimate. There's our hate glacier. I was right, he was fine. Okay, we should use our other big ultimate just because we can. Here we go. God, that one's fun. Huh. Killed all these champions, there's still other ones? Okay, there's one directly south that might be it. I think that we've already beaten enough, but I guess not. This area is beat a certain number of champions, like get enough of the big elite monsters, and you kind of get an even eliter monster. Conceit for these ones. We're high enough level now where like looting everything makes sense because it should be worth a fair bit of money. Aw, there was a friend at the bottom of the well. It's a weird zombie thing. You know, a thing that you want to see when you're drinking from a well. A friend. Okay. Another big group. God, they're just bouncing us around. It looks like they actually killed my hate glacier this time, so I should summon up a new one. Neither of those champions were, the last one either. I always forget how many enemies are in these castles. And we are just trying to grind, so... This is a place to grind. Okay, looks like... Over here is the way to go? There we are. Okay. Ancient King Kazkirk Big Cave. Gotcha. Where is he at? Alright, to the east there. Nice that we can kind of scout forward with all of our dead guys. Like, we can just throw them into a room. Let them lay down some dead pulses for us. And get some aggro, and then we can just come in and clean up. There's the big guy. Who is being thoroughly rocked by our team. I'm just gonna go around and pick stuff up. There we go. Yeah. Like, they don't need me. They're good. I trust my friends. I'll never get killed, don't worry. Oh boy. Please don't say that. Ooh, that's a weird bug. Also trivial. Oh, and this one's now at a mundane. I think I still do it though. Because inside of these shattered castles, we can find... I should have actually looked. Yeah, we didn't get it. We can find a Book of, like, Renown, which is really big. I might as well do those, it doesn't actually matter. Alright, it looks like Tanya might actually be up, so I can maybe be a little louder. I've been trying to be a bit quiet for her. She's been sick upstairs and... Normally she'd be downstairs, but like we said, and house flood, etc., etc. We have better armor that I wasn't looking at. Those are much better. Tanya? Are you okay? Okay. I was just wondering, like, are you up now, or?
Yeah.
Okay. You feel better? Good. I wanted to make sure that I could, like, I wasn't being too loud for you now. Okay. Hey, Sponge, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good evening. Very good, just closed on your new place today? Oh, hell yeah! Did you buy a house? Congratulations. It actually worked out, huh? It's a hell of an adventure. Congrats. You won't, yeah, the moving part is gonna be the worst. You won't regret buying a house, except for all the times that you'll be like, God damn it, I kinda wish I didn't have a house. But ultimately then you'll go, okay, but not having a house is worse, so... That's so rad, Sponge. I'm super happy for you. Did you get at least 4 texts a week from spam companies trying to buy your house? Oof. Yikes. I don't know what my spam calls are from anymore. Especially because, here where I live, we had a pretty bad data breach. And by pretty bad data breach, I mean, by far the worst in our history. So we're just kind of everyone's getting a million spam calls now. Zero spawn to 2 mil, I move out tomorrow. Yeah, exactly, there you go. You wish you could respond to 2 mil. I mean, you can though. Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't have to be reasonable if you're not looking to sell. Exactly. Heard about that data breach. It sounds nightmarish. It's not great. All of the conservatives in my area stole all the election data and then leaked all of it and had a PDF on their website to tell people how to falsify elector information so that they could try and push through a voter referendum to leave Canada while faking signatures. Uh, 3 million people's election information. They made a public-facing app to search it. So it's gonna be, it's not great. But don't worry, it's only the government in charge that's running all of this ultimately, so it's not like they would go wildly unpunished or anything. Like, for example, how they said that they would not remove anybody's names from the list, and that you couldn't know whether you were on it or not. And when asked what they were going to do, they said, well, the fine is $10,000. Not per breach, like not per person, total. Not particularly happy about it. But now that it's all been found out... Yeah. Yes, Grimmeth, yeah. Well, and like I said, like, if I can't ask and find out if my name is on the list illegally, and I can't say, here's my name, and give them all of my information and say, I do not want to be on the list of people that supposedly signed this petition. They say that they won't look and can't take your name off. They refuse to do it. Even though they know that there's been a bunch that have been put on there falsely. This is elections fraud. But don't worry, now that it's all been found out, you know, like, at least it's been brought to daylight, so that it's not going to be a problem. It's not like there's, like, a Surface podcast of the guy behind the main project talking with two people that are currently under house arrest and on trial for other elections crimes, saying... Oh, what was it exactly? But, like, that he could use it to overthrow the government of Canada by selling the data to the United States and using it to fight a war against people. And hey, it's not like he's serious about that. It's not like he went to the group that he works with before and said that they have talked to people in the US and arranged for weapons shipments if their demands aren't met so that they can do a revolution here. No, 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 no. That would probably necessitate somebody do something, right? I'm not salty. So yeah, we'll see where it all ends up. It's pretty recent, but that's where we're at right now, which is, I'm gonna say suboptimal. I mean, it's an agony in my life. It's an agony in everyone's lives, that one. That's just the world we live in right now. Kind of doesn't seem to matter where you are in the world right now. You either have one of two governments. You have a government that is actively undermining democracy, or another one that's like, well, if we stop them from undermining democracy, isn't that actually just undermining democracy itself? And it's like, no! Actually, no, what? No! No, it's not! So, you know, tale as old as time. That one's just somehow the world we live in. Anyways, let me have this conversation a little louder with those random people in my house that may or may not agree with me on this. I mean, in a lot of ways, I kind of don't care, but... Ugh. Let's move on to happier things. Like murdering all of these champions and beating Dungeon Mans. Did I ever thank them for watching over me while I slept? I did not. We've not talked about it. See, I just, like, the other day while they were here, I just passed out. I was the only person in the house, and I just went upstairs and just whoomp, like, onto the floor. Just dead to the world for, like, 4 hours. They had to leave while I was sleeping. I have no idea how it resolved. It's been a really exhausting month. Yeah, no, I don't know what you're talking about. I definitely have not avoided doing anything at all anywhere near them to not look them in the eyes or anything. What? Why would I do that? Why would I be embarrassed about any of that? Why would that be weird? I've certainly not been quiet and just kept my head down and let Tanya deal with it now. No eye contact, love it. I mean, I'm pretty bad for giving eye contact anyway. So I'm just staying true to myself. Thanks for reminding me, Grimmith. It's always nice, there's one thing I can count on chat for, and it's your undying support and also scrutiny. Your support and derision. Hey, I'll admit it, I'm a goof. But I'm a lovable goof, so there we go. Why can't people be normal? Why are the questions that I get when I go like, hey, you can ask me questions, are like, if your cat had thumbs and could text you, what would they text? Like, I don't fucking know. I'm supposed to be weird. You're all supposed to be normal. That's the deal. Get it right, please. my cat made it fraud for personal gain. What kind of fraud would it be? I'm gonna say, like, some kind of health scam. Probably, chiropractic. I very angrily lost... I mean, like, I wasn't angry. I lost a very angry viewer one time, like an old viewer, by saying that chiropractic is bullshit. And I was told to not talk about things that I don't know anything about. Which is fair, because I did not talk to the ghost of the doctor that gave chiropractic to the world. From the spirit medium who was talking to him. I only know little things. Like, don't pop your back. Don't let them touch you. Yeah, it turned out somebody that was a long-time viewer, like, somebody started talking about that, and I was like, oh my god. And then they were like, I'm a chiropractor, and got all super mad at me, and I was like, oh, I'm not taking it back just because you're upset about it, sorry. Your cat would say, I've never forgiven you for putting a soft recovery cone around my neck earlier this year when you scratched your eye. Yeah, it's your eye, you can ruin it if you want. God, one of the funniest things about the chiropractic stuff is that, so it was, like I said, it was founded by a guy who is a spirit medium and magnetic healer, because magnetism healing was a big thing in, like, the turn of the century, 19th century kind of stuff. And when he was not really successful at first, so then he invented... No, he legitimately talked to the dead, of course. A dead doctor who told him that you could get subluxations, and founded chiropractic. And that became wildly successful, as you know. And so his son wanted to take over the business, and they fought about it a lot, and then his son ran him over with a car, and they stopped fighting about it. Because he couldn't fight anymore, on account of having been run the fuck over. When you need the grift so bad that you just hit your dad with a car. Maybe he was just trying to fix his spine, I don't know. Yeah, the copper magnetic wristbands as healing bands. That's... as far as I know, that's what the magnetic healing stuff was. I haven't delved too much into the magnet healing because it's just not as big of a thing. I'm always interested in those kinds of scams, though. Oh god, all the radioactive material stuff is interesting. When radiation was really new as a concept, people thought that it was like this kind of wildly magic healing thing. And so you'd get like, there were like jugs that you could put your water in and you'd leave on your counter that were uranium. So that you could irradiate your water because it would give it healing powers. These bands were very recent. God damn it. Of course they were. I shouldn't be surprised. Sorry, of course, I should know. I saw a chiropractor for a while because they'd set up a thing to check if people as town fair sort of thing. Yeah, it didn't really do anything. I would say, if anything, you're generally pretty lucky because I know a few people that did go to chiropractors and had some really horrific consequences for doing so. One of the reasons that I learned about it. And I mean, I will say this for chiropractors, like, there's a lot of chiropractors that don't do, they're not doing a lot of the subluxations and, like, saying, because, like, one of the things is that they believed, chiropractor for a long time, and a lot of chiropractors still do this, believed that, like, okay, well, if you have cancer, it's because you have a subluxation. So, like, because the idea is that your bones are out of alignment, and that is constricting the flow of energy through your body, and that causes all disease. That's what chiropractic is. Like, that's the basis of chiropractic. And some of them have, like, moved away from that a little bit and mostly do what a physiotherapist would do now. And so then they'll go, well, we basically do what a physiotherapist would do. And I've heard that defense a few times, and it's like, well, then go to a physiotherapist. Like, you don't go to a alchemist for your medicine. And then when you go, well, wait a minute, isn't alchemy garbage? They go, well, yeah, but, like, we just do it as, like, actual chemistry now in pharmacy. Wait, why would you call it alchemy then? Like, what's the only excuse you could have for that is to use it as cover for the other people that are doing the bullshit. So, like, just don't? Just do the real thing. And the answer is most of the time, in a lot of ways, is that chiropractics don't actually have to go to any medical school. So it's, like, at best, what you're getting is somebody who does physiotherapy, but doesn't actually have the real training for it. Like, you're going to somebody who, didn't believe they had the grades to do the job that they're trying to do. And are therefore, like, trying to skirt the system and give cover to a bunch of quacks in the meantime by doing it. And it's like, that doesn't seem great either. Yeah, I mean, and the other thing is that, yes, exactly, like, manipulating somebody's neck when you don't have a medical degree? You'll never believe this. Because you probably don't have a medical degree. I don't either, but I've heard from people that do, that, your spine is important. Like, really important, actually. Yeah, you can have a benefit from going to a chiropractor. Because, again, if they do what a physiotherapist would do, which a lot of them will, then you'll end up with physiotherapy that you paid more money for from somebody less qualified than a physiotherapist. Which, like, that's not the worst thing in the world, but also there's just better ways to do it. Because the other side of that is that, yeah, you can get that, and then there's also a good chance that you might get somebody like, who I knew that can no longer lift over 30 pounds. And I don't mean, like, until they recover. I mean, that is the recovered. You can always have, like, a bad doctor, too, or a bad physiotherapist, but it's just... go to somebody who at least knows what they're doing. Pin that guy down. And deal with the real problem. Now, this is a fight where I probably need to pay attention. This being an adventurous tower is quite the thing. Sorry, I got spicy today. Sometimes you just get a spicy alien. Get 'em, boys! Go away. That stupid summon is the one that got us on the last run, and now I'm really careful about them. Getting two-shot by them was not what I expected. We're actually taking quite a bit of damage here, too. I should probably rest up. I'm real low. Just being stupid and greedy. We're fine, though. I just needed to slow down just a little bit. Definitely should have been a little more careful here. That was way too close. There's something that shouldn't have been. Okay. Alright, we're all full up. I am unfortunately a little bit low on dead pulses, but there we go. Those Necromancer guys. Barons of Bones. God, they are incredibly annoying. Real nasty to deal with. Alright, now that we're back on 5 dead pulses and a bunch of enemies, hopefully we can chain them together again. That stupid Trickster Mage. Swapped out all the negative effects we had on the one enemy for the other. Put it all onto our Hate Glacier. Stop that. Here, just make them deal with a pile of people. maxed out on the last dead pulses. At least we got our Hate Glacier back. What are you doing? Come back here. Oh, I see what's happening too. They're denying me dead pulses. Because they can use them too with their character class. I never thought about that. That didn't happen an awful lot on our last run with a Necromancer. We did have one down there. I thought he might have died. I should have just trusted he was slow. They're always slow. Alright, you know what? Let's do our ultimate. God, it's extra nice. So, like, you go into the air for 2 turns, where you can't be hurt, and then you rain down all those shots. And I'm realizing, you know what? That's kind of amazing with our summons, huh? Because, like, they just get to fight normally, too, while that's happening. Pretty good for me. Dang. I was wondering if I could just maybe get a hit on the guy in the other room without going in there. Because we can kind of do this too. Yeah, and sometimes spawn guys in there, which is funny. Hell yeah. So with another level, we've already gotten through all of the King of Battle Masters program. I think I might want to wait, because we do have enough money for a book, and I know that there was the Legendary Armsman's book that we found. So it might be a good idea to just hold off on spending anything. Because I might want it for another Masters program, and I might just be able to buy the books to get what I want on everything else. Help out with a lot of the level grind and stuff. I know this guy's fake, but if I can get rid of the stupid sign they have of him. then all of our summons will actually go after the real one. That was so dumb of me. Didn't mean to summon up a new Hate Glacier, I meant to summon up all little skeletons. Go little guys. And then... So could we actually soft lock ourselves? You totally could. Because you could go into one of these without a key. I guess you wouldn't be soft locked, because then you could just jump out the same way, but... Huh, you can actually cheat not having a key. Because yeah, we can just then go... Sick. Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to do that. That's real good. Oh god, I've played Dungeon Mans long enough that I'm learning, like, speedrun strats. That's not good. That's... Ooh, we did not want to be here. Oh no. Oh, this asshole again? Shit. He one-shot our bird? This guy's actually terrifying then. He's one of our big ultimates. No. You cannot have the leftover curry, my dude. Not a good idea. I also cannot see around your ass. There we go. Oh, good boy. That's better. Let's knock him away. Ugh. Bad news. Ooh. He bugged out and had to go back up there, which is actually great for us. 4,000 health left. Okay. Hey, good to see you, Larian. Ooh, that means that he almost died there. But then also he goes back up half of his life. Again. God, why are these guys in particular just so fucking stupid? They're kind of absurd as a boss. Just a little bit. I also feel like we should have gotten some stamina back by now. I'm not sure why we haven't. Like... Is there something that they're doing that's preventing that? Or, like, what's going on? Do I not know about, like... No, I'm like, is there a negative of a stamina potion that does that? There should be no reason that that's happening. Oh, that we got a little bit back. Oh my god, it's just really slow right now. I see. Really, really slow. Well, I guess it's time to grab some potions. $79? Okay. Oof. Cost 48. Oh, we're at 46. I see. Okay, he gets the scream again, which puts him back up to the 8,000. So if we don't kill him fast enough, he just gets the scream over and over. Yeah, this fight is wild bullshit. Ugh. Still 6,000. Okay. Well. Go away, please. I don't know if we can end this fight. He just heals up enough every time that I'm... I'm not certain what I can do to him. Okay, we're not going to stand around here for that. Let's see if we can Orb of Despair him. Did not remove any buffs. Cool. I'm actually running low on potions. There's 2,000 left. Is this final boss? Not even close, although I'll say he's harder. He's probably been the hardest boss that we haven't died to yet. By a fair margin. Like, I've fought harder bosses, like higher level bosses. But I actually think that this particular fight is just tuned to hell. Oh my god, he got it again. At least now he's not 8,000, he's only 4,000. So, slightly better. We're kind of making progress. Big ultimate again. What are you at? 2,000 again. $900. God. Like, those guys hardly give any rewards either, because they're not... The other warlords give the same amount, but they're just so much easier. It's that class specifically. Like, that warrior class is fucking nightmare. Oh. Like, in comparison, if that had been an archer, we'd have killed them in 5 rounds. Instead of 500. Oh boy, I gotta remember where the legendary armsman stuff was. I think it might be in... Because I'm sure that we had it on this run, and I think it was here. Again. Like, I feel like this had some booksellers. Yeah, that's definitely a bookseller. Okay. Okay, let me just... I want to triple check that I have this right. We needed legendary armsman, right? Yes. Okay. Because it is a lot of gold. Absolutely absurd amount, in fact. Okay, well, we finally got some better shoes. That's nice. I think we can replace that. That seems fine. Strength and food. Yeah, I like that more. Okay. So I believe we get a master's program. I did think there was another bookseller here. Are they a floor down? Or am I just misremembering? Oh, there was the Hive of Savings that has it? God, then I have to find where the portal is, though. Probably in this room. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, I actually don't have enough for a book anyway. I thought we would after selling all that stuff, but I guess not. I could just do it like that. Alright, so I got all the legendary armsmen. Missing something then. Did we need more necronomics, maybe? I wouldn't mind more necronomics anyway. Alright, time to leave. Just wanted to shop. We've kind of used all that up now. Oh, right. Keep on forgetting. We needed to go back and get our bird again. I need my taco. If we don't have our battle bird, who knows what could go wrong? I have a ton of stuff to turn into. Yeah, like that gives us... That gives us a big bonus. I need to avoid getting any more science for a while. I can use it on Necronomics, but I actually am not really using it elsewhere, so it's pretty dumb of me to put it in that. Is there anything else that I need here? I think we're good. I guess I could look and see how many Radiant Shards I have. Also right. We get some free potions here. 34. I need 16 more to get the ultimate Radiant Self book. Oof. I don't know what that does, but I'm imagining it's probably okay. The dripping marsh pits. Okay. I'm gonna do this and keep grinding, because level 12's... We're getting close to where we could go to the Dread Spire, but like... Based on last time, and what killed me, I think it would be smart for us to prepare a little more. We don't even have good gear yet. Like, unfortunately, our gear is pretty trash. For the level that we're at and the things that we're trying to do, it's gonna get bad. And I suppose I could go to the Dread Spire and try and get some drops from that, but that's a little bit dangerous. Like, back out before any bosses. That seems ambitious. Like, at least in here we know that we're guaranteed a drop from Lizard Pope. And we've got some good options for that. Like, a new helmet would be pretty good. Our helmet is real garbage low tier. And the helmet from the Pope is pretty solid. Love a good miter. Is he done?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I steal you for an update?
Yeah. Alright, so give me a minute, everybody, and I'll be right back trying to finish up Dungeon Mans. Hopefully, good news for our house? Okay. Like, see you momentarily. Thanks for waiting around, everybody. I appreciate it. Realize that it's been a 5.5 hour stream. My God. The update wasn't great, but it's not tragic either. Just, it's all good. It looks nice. We have a new floor, but also it's, the last people to do painting on it fucked up the painting a little bit, and there's like a line above the baseboards where the paint is not touching because of the new floor. So we are now spending, well, Tanya is now spending some of the night painting it. We only have one brush, and she's like, no, I actually like doing it, don't take it from me. So I'm like, okay. I was like, I can help you. I put down some painter's tape for her and stuff, so. Luckily, we had some paint already. If we didn't have paint already, it would have been a nightmare, but. Yeah, she's gonna have to just do a bunch of touch-ups tonight. Only one brush, yep. Well, because it's just us doing it on our own. It's not, like... Because it's not the floor guy's fault. It's just time to whip out the Battletech miniature brushes. I almost said that, but, like, no, I'm not painting a wall with my mini brushes. That's not a great idea. Not for the type of work that it is. So yeah, hardly the end of the world, but we might have been able to actually sleep in our bed for once. But, because the floor's finished, so we would have been able to at least move the bed back and be able to sleep there again and get a real night's sleep, but now we've got to wait for paint to dry and stuff too, and yeah, we don't have sponges, rollers, or anything. Like, I mean, I'm not doing painting all the time in our house, so we don't generally keep that stuff, right? We use some that were outdoors, because we did our fence on our own a year or two back, but I'm not using the ones that we used on our, like, fence that's falling apart inside and leaving, like, a bunch of wood splinters or something on it. Also, like, it's a very small line above the baseboards. Like, a roller wouldn't help us. That'd be super overkill and actually, like, cause way more problems. It'd be very, very hard to get into the little angle, and, like, yeah, it wouldn't work. So we really need, like, an angled brush, and we have one angled brush that Tanya got for this, so I'm still streaming for y'all, just for a little while longer. I just want to win, okay? I just want to... What if we could just win Dungeon Mans? God, that's probably gonna take a few hours, honestly, if I'm being honest. I was hoping that it was a lot earlier than it is. I looked at the time and I was like, oh no. Cause yeah, it's 9:45. Oof. Oof. Dang. Largest brush you have is for Gesso. No idea what that is. Ooh. Canvas primer white. Okay. Yeah, I am not at all a painter. It was really rough getting, like, my Battletech minis started because I had the big problem of I'd be like, okay, well, how do you paint these? And they're like, oh, well, like how you paint other things. I'm like, okay, but what if you haven't really painted? And there's, like, no real guides for just absolute morons, where I've never really done art school for, like, painting type stuff. I was always a writer. I always did writing type things. Like, you want to talk about some iambic pentameter? Hell yeah, I can do that. Two thin coats. Yeah, but like, what kind of brushes do I want? Do I need primer? How thick should a primer be? Like, I don't even know. It's all that kind of stuff, too. Thin doesn't necessarily mean much when you don't know what thick or thin in terms of that kind of paint means. The guides are... Every guide was assuming like a base level of knowledge that I just did not have. Because, like, you're saying, like, two thin coats. Okay, two thin coats of what? What kind of model paint am I allowed to use? I didn't know about using primer. Like, most of the guides would just be like, oh, well, you do, like, two thin coats. Basically that kind of thing. And I'm like, oh, okay, so I just get the acrylic paints and stuff. And they're like, no, what are you doing? And it's like, was I supposed to do more than that? I didn't know. Well, yeah, you have to, like, trim off some of the edges. And I'm like, wait, you've got to trim edges off the figures? Yeah, well, do you not know that? No, I've never done this. Well, but I mean, have you painted other things? No, I've never done this. It was awful. Yeah, no, I mean, I know that now. I've managed to fuck my way through some things, so I've gotten it, but... Well, that's the thing, is like, sometimes I would see things like, no, you've got to do stuff with the mold lines. And then I would see 3 other people go, no, you don't. And then there would be 2 people that go, don't listen to that first one. They're spouting a lot of bullshit. There's a lot of mold lines. Look at where they are. And would, like, zoom in on photos and then just devolve into an argument right away. And you're like, I don't know. Yeah, also, good guides are undiscoverable now because forums are dead. I mean, hey, there's a reason that we have the button that I made for my website, right? Where we've got a link for the Discord, and I had to do the unfortunate button that I have here, because I feel this way, even though I have a Discord. I know, I'm part of the problem. Just a second, let me get this. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Trying to find it in all of my stuff. Wish we still had forums for our NeoCities 90 style website. Like, I know that I'm part of the problem by asking you to join the Discord, I'm sorry. I've definitely thought about, like, what it would take to actually make a forum instead of the Discord. That will have to be a very distant future problem at most, at like best, I'm sure. Like, what sucks is I know that, and I mean, I'm part of the problem too. If somebody told me that they had a forum, I'd be like, yeah, I'll go to that. And then I just would never find the time. But I guess I've also joined like 10 Discords that I don't do anything in either. Oh yeah, no, like chatting in real time, there's a lot of stuff that Discord does that's great. Like, there's a reason why it became a thing. It's just that it's too bad that it became the only thing. Like, we didn't think about... I didn't for sure, like, and I'm sure maybe some people did, but like, one that I didn't think of the consequences of everything moving to Discord was just that, like, well, but you can't search that. Like, there's nothing that web crawls Discord. Like, a lot of my problem with Discord is that alone. Yeah, realizing that, like, oh wait, yeah, all of this just fucking goes away now, and it never used to. I gotta say, I'm a little annoyed that sometimes I'm not picking up these dead pulses. Because like, we walked over that one, I had to walk over it twice, which is actually really scary in some of these fights, having to go back and forth, just wasting turns. Your best body ever! I believe that that's for the dead crafting that we already have. Yeah, dang. Oh well. Yeah, forums go away too, but they're definitely more accessible. I mean, forums did go away, but like, it was possible to have archive projects of them a little bit easier and stuff too, right? Like, I know that they're not like, oh, perfect snapshots for all time, but like, just kind of infinitely more so than Discord. Like, you don't have your archive.orgs for Discord stuff, and you kind of can't, which is the problem. And like you said, might even be against TOS, like... We just entered into this weird era where a lot of companies have realized that, like, having a searchable, usable internet in the way that it used to be is not profitable. And I know there's one thing that I will say is that, like, there tends to be a thought for that, like, that what I'm saying is that, like, oh, well, corporations used to be better about the internet, or there was like less corporatism on the internet. There kind of wasn't. Like, even in the 90s, like, there was all the bonsai buddies and shit. Like, there was a lot of real bad problems on the internet. All of it was there, and they were awful. But it was a lot of more legitimate companies made their bones by at least trying to do things like make the best search engine. And now they've realized we can make the worst search engine instead, and that's way better. And it's like, fuck. They found the hack. Yeah, generally, as far as you know, TOS can't trigger legal action, but they can shut you down. Yeah. Given that apparently copyright doesn't matter, why should TOS? Copyright matters for the right people. It always does. Back then it was Bill Gates and Macintosh was Steve Jobs. Are you saying that was better? Because both of those people are monsters. Do you not remember that Microsoft had to go through monopoly proceedings back then because of exactly what Bill Gates was doing? There's a really reason that William Seatog exists in Might and Magic. The only Apple, the only major Apple person that I can maybe consider had some good in mind at any point for Apple or Microsoft is the other Steve. Definitely Wozniak. Okay. Where's this lizard pope? Get out here, you nerd. God, look at how much easier this fight is in comparison to that, like, tower fight, even though this one's actually a higher level, or at least the same level. And this one's just a joke. Like, barely been touched. And now we're just bullying the hell out of the Lizard Pope with all of our many skeletons. Don't worry, I'll never get killed. We got... Interesting. Get a signet. Yeah, you'll hear a lot of stories of like rich people that just pay fines. That's just an extremely well-known thing that a lot of rich people do. Like $1,000 fine for me would overdraw my bank account. $1,000 fine for Bill Gates is, you know, a couple of pennies. Yeah, like that asshole who tried to kill a seal in Hawaii this past week or so. Yeah. God, that was... I think a lot of those people are not really fundamentally different than they've ever been. It's just that, you know, we now get to see it more often. Let's get both of those, actually. Blue. How do I not know what this does? Stamina potion 1. Okay. Oh, did he get more than fines? That's great, yeah. But the reason that he did it was he said that he was just, whatever, I don't care, I'll pay any fine. Nice to hear. Oh god, heroic. Heroic, mundane. Trying to figure out where we'd want to actually go. That kind of is the right one. Yeah, a lot of people took exception to him saying that. Everything's just level 3? I guess. All of our gear is just not great right now? It'd be nice if he was arrested. He should be. As it turns out, screwing with endangered wildlife is kinda serious. Especially, like, I want to do it just to be a prick. Like, I just want to hurt this thing. It was really deranged. It is a weird story. I think a lot of rich people are pretty out of touch, but it's a level that even most very, very rich people tend not to quite do so blatantly. I mean, even like the big game hunter type people that are just going out and doing that same kind of thing, they're not any better, really, but they don't just flaunt it in front of crowds of other random bystanders. It was a hell of a decision, start to finish. It's okay, just get one shot killed before the end of the night. That's true, I could do that. That has happened a lot. Yeah, they normally put some kind of shroud over it, or just like it's really awful. I'm not saying this is, again, not to say this is better, it's just generally smarter. If you're gonna be a gigantic asshole, is they do it somewhere on, like, private land in another country type stuff, where hopefully they don't get seen and caught, right? Like, okay, let's maybe get the fuck out of here. I don't need to get one shot killed if I just die normally. Just as a thought. Okay. Oh, this dungeon is real. Let's send in the boys. Huh, it said that I saw a secret door. Oh, there it is. Jesus. Okay. Well. Oh, son of a... The choking on poison is really, 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 really bad. That clears it. Okay. Okay. Whew. No problems. That made you a little nervous. Nah, we're good. What? Like I was gonna die? My dungeon man's me would die? We specifically said I'll never die. I wish that they would stop choking my chicken on poison. And my AI was smarter and moved off of it. So whether you can summon on the other side of a closed door without opening it? Yeah, we've done that a little bit. Sure, whatever. Oh boy. We're gonna rest. And then we're gonna do this. Damn. Got the bad chest. We've gambled on those twice and lost both times, unfortunately. Is this a game with the cockfighting minigame? I mean, I guess it depends on how you put that. We have a pet, and it is a chicken. We have battle poultry. I don't know that I would call that this game has a cockfighting minigame, but I mean, you do you. Exactly, Ben. See, I'm a traditionalist. I don't need any game AI or any AI to help me choke my chicken. Maybe across the wire, then. I've done a lot of roguelikes and some of them blur together. I mean, you have to, like, raise the chickens. You can do that as a minigame kind of thing. I can't think of any other one that would have, like, specifically you saying cockfighting. I'm like, no, like, you're not, like, betting on the chickens and stuff like. Cockfighting has some very specific connotations to me. There might be a tower boss or something like that. You can pet the chicken. Critical action. It is a critical action. We'll do it when our chicken is back. Here we go. Critical actions. Pet bird. So they should write it off as wrong then. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe we might just be misunderstanding each other. Oh, and the way to spawn something into, like, a room that you can't see is doing this. Like, getting near the wall and kind of forcing it through. So you can kind of do that. Those guys are so squishy that they're not going to last long in there, and I can't get more of them without more dead pulses, which I have to do by getting the corpses of these ones, and within a certain time frame, so it's... You can do it, and I've definitely done it, and it can be very useful, but it's limited in some ways. Yeah, I think that there's an evil chicken tower boss, just a normal boss fight. I believe too, and yeah, I think that it also does banish your chicken. Like I said, I just wouldn't have described that as, is this the game with cockfighting? That... Like, is this the game where you fight a chicken? Yes. But the idea of, like... Cockfight, like I said, it invokes a specific kind of image in me that's not really in the goofy, playful manner of Dungeon Mans. Cockfighting is a gambling experience in a seedy underworld, right? Like, not saying it'd be impossible to have like a game with it or whatever that I would, depending on how it's handled. It's just not, it's not a Dungeon Man's experience. Yeah, of course, Larian. Yeah. Like I said, I think it's just different descriptions. Because there's definitely, like you said, like there is a tower boss where you're doing that kind of thing. Isn't that just Pokemon? That is the argument. And, I mean... The Pokemon thing is wrong and also kind of right. I think that's a legitimate argument to lever against Pokemon, honestly. Oh, hello. Would you look at that? It's an ancient king. I don't want to see him. Oh, we're actually kind of wrecking him. Do not rest until heal. Oh. Completely empty tile. Uh-huh. That's very funny. Okay, I do like that. That's really good. Oh, man. Because, like, an actual empty tile does not say a completely empty tile. What a stupid joke. Very in keeping with this game. Very good. God, having it full of the books that I wanted is very funny. After I was like, you know what? We're not going to find any more. I might as well just spend the money. And spend the points. Do it elsewhere. Ugh. Gross. Just making sure there's no, like, Necronomics ones. I should have probably looked at potions, too, a little bit. I mean, at this point, with how much money we have, potions are cheap. I need give curse. Do that. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we're good. And actually... Ow. Ugh, those have some obnoxious abilities. Check and see. Oh. I'm like, right, we might actually have found some better stuff finally. God, not much though. Jeez, this is kind of tragic how little we've found. Ooh, hitting Starlit on that was not what I was hoping for, because that's going to make us more vulnerable to Dread Purple damage. Yeah. Ugh. Don't have a way down yet, so we gotta go this way. Oh, there's one to the left too. Okay. I was like, what the hell? Am I missing something? And I suppose I was. Oof. Oh, that was a really good RNG for us. I don't love the spot we are in. Shit. Alright, yep. We've only cleared this dungeon once before. Not to, you know, curse myself or anything. Do you smell hubris? I'm just saying we've made it a long ways, that's all. No hubris, I don't have any left. I promise. Please don't reprimand me. Like, universe, I can't handle it. Let me win. I need this. Huh. Interesting. Oh, wait, what? Huh. I'm looking at the master's programs because I can't seem to figure out That Necromans one, it feels like we should have had it. But I saw somebody talking about this instead, which is that with this King of Battle polearm stuff. I might have been fucking this up for a long time and not realized. Because, like, you can't use shields and two-handed stuff. Polearms may be used with shields. Oh my god. I missed the last line of this for the longest time. Well... That's wildly good. Huh. I probably should have been using shields. There's also a bunch of books with, like, shield skills that I could just grab immediately. This is a little painful to walk through. Damn, I wanted to send them in first. Was the big thing. I thought I would see them fighting, and I actually didn't this time. Let's shove you backwards. Yeah, let's just everything again. The amount of range we get sometimes is a little unfortunate. Like, we get a bit, but not quite as much as I'd like. Also, this is not so good. Oof. Yeah. Hey, bird's back. Now we're probably okay. Whew. Dang, I misread what we grabbed. I hate those guys. They're such a problem because the summons they bring in are really terrifying. And then they just zone you out with those clouds. Almost got another level. Skull of bolster armor. Oh, come on. So it's giving us, like, tier 2 items, and then it gave us a book of a thing that we already have. Sure. Alright. 2, actually, of things we didn't already have. Now it's just mocking me. Ugh, gross. Ooh, that is a lot of friends. There's our level. So now the question is, do I actually want to try to get 2 points in Shieldcraft? Alright, we can buy those. We can buy those. So the other thing is, though, what's the other mastery? Because there's supposed to be Legendary Armsmen and Dead Crafting would get us a mastery. So I have been given false information. And I'm going to look it up at this point, because I just want to know. Okay. Question. I'll all 3. You might... Okay. Yeah, you might actually need the shields. Yeah, it looks like that's actually what it is. So I'm going to try and get that up above. But I'm not sure how many I can get. I'm going to be able to sell some really good items. We've almost got enough for a book already. So we'll have to see. Go find the Hive of Savings again. Where was the portal? Oh, up in the... either top left or top right. probably top left. I think that's... Yeah, the other... Oh, I see. The other one is the chest. What the? Weird. So somebody apparently spawned in here, and I think that just kills them immediately, but then their loot jumped over the railing, so I can't get it. Weird. Let's make sure one last time. Don't believe we have anything that's, like, wildly better. God, we don't even have a better hat. That's just sad. I should eat curse, though. Are we allowed to sell books? I think that selling books back is worth almost nothing, though, if I remember correctly. Yeah, 38 copper. Okay. Well, it's enough to buy one. Oh wait, was it... Where's the Sever and Deflect? There it is. That's the one I need. And then let's see... Oh, I should have kept the shield too, dumb. Ah. What a dummy. That's alright. We'll figure it out. Oh, right! That also... Oh my god. I forgot. It does it on Sword and Board. It doesn't even do it for Shield Craft. I don't... God, I don't know if I have any way to get those books right now. Guess we're doing little bits. Dang. Like, I'll still want that. Very much want that, but... Oops. Just means I can't check if that's actually the Master's program for a little while longer. So let's put a bunch of Grave Mooks out. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I shouldn't have opened this door yet. I need to go slower because I'm not healing all the way up. Before I open a door, I should probably at least do a little bit of that. It's hard when we have all these guys that we've raised from the dead because they just go away. Holy fucking shit! Good thing we get free actions. Extra good, I can do this. worry about me, we're fine. No problem, see? Like our saying goes, I'll never die. How's the dungeon man's going? Well, it's still going. Which is both... You can take that as a good thing and a bad thing, depending on when you came in last. Yeah, they can't kill me. Killing's illegal. That was a misclick. But we're probably fine. We're just gonna do the very safe thing, which is let everyone else fight for us. As much as I absolutely can. Oh hey, we finally got a upgraded helm from our 2-star when we're like in 5-star dungeons. That's nice. Jump to this one, which lets us do a bunch more grave mooks. Got a book, but book that we don't need. The part that sucks is it looks really close to a book that we do need. It's the same colors as to Sever and Deflect. Which is the shield stuff. Right, the helmet. Yeah. You know, I might want the reduced stamina actually. Everything's just 3-star. It's so sad. God, that's so sad. Hi guys, let's talk about this. That was more than I expected in that room. Let's go here, actually. It's a little more dangerous, but... it's still out of the way, and I want to be next to that Archer the Killer. We have a tower shield for when we finish the shield skills. Still need another level though. We have made a very, very hungry build. I don't love that. This is not great. Okay. Okay, we're still good. Ooh, not what I meant to hit, but also actually kind of okay. Holy shit, that's a lot of guys. Thankfully, I also have a lot of guys. Not super happy about them being summoned into a secret room I didn't know about, but okay. That's a little less than ideal. Okay. Ugh. Hall of Champions. Ugh. As you might have guessed, that is a Hall of Bosses. It's not our favorite place to be. I might be able to deal with it. I probably can with proper preparation, but... Whew. It's a thing that I'd like to think about for a second. Another bunch of mooks. God damn. Well, that cleared him out really well, actually. Didn't think it would. Whew. Ooh. Accidentally hit the Windows key. Let's cleanse off that bleed. Still don't have stairs down. Might not. This might be the last level. Time for some mooks. It's mookin' time. Come on. Is that the only one that we have left? If it is, then we get to bully the ever-loving hell out of them. Yeah, it looks like we're good. I don't need to be close to them. I just need to grab all these dead pulses and just send my little army. If they'll listen, guys. Oh, right, this asshole is the one that goes invisible. Completely empty tile. Yep. So while that doesn't work on us, I'm sure it works on the AI. Although, well, they attacked them there. I don't know. Looks like we might have gotten some better armor. I'll have to check. Horizon, light armor, medium. Yeah, those are all... This thing just has a need sensor. It gets it. I hate that it gets it, but it gets it. It knows. Ooh. Oh wow, those are really good ones for us, actually. Really, really good ones. Helps us with defense against Dread Purple, which is basically all the endgame enemies. And it helps us with stamina, which we've been really struggling with. Might want to leave a little bit of space on this. Yeah. Poison resists, you know, there's a lot of poison we've been dealing with, so it's fine. I might be underestimating how good it is even. And right away. Hey look, poison. God, those ones were loud. Every once in a while they do that. The sign pop sound is worse than you'd expect. Whew. I don't really want to be here anymore. Ow. I'd say we're actually pretty okay. We went a bit low, but I wasn't in that much danger. I had a lot of stamina and stuff left. I had a lot of escape resources available to me. Didn't reset my hotbar. Not the end of the world, but not what I wanted to do. We don't need to be right next to people. Man, they got all of our Grave Mooks and the Hate Glacier even, maybe? There's still so many of them. Looks like we got them all. Ugh. There's still another floor. Oh, and apparently a secret door. We'll go right back up in a second. There we go. Send the forward scouts. And got enough to chain it together again. Yeah, if we can, this is how we really want to be clearing things out. We haven't been able to do it much on this dungeon. Seems like that level really helped us, though. I need to go upstairs and get that secret door, but it just kind of makes sense that when we have this much of an advantage with all these summons, I should push it. Not let them time out. Man, pick the thing up. That is very obnoxious. Like, when I walk over them, that should pick it up. I'm wondering if maybe I'm just doing actions too fast. Uh-oh. That's actually kind of a bad spot to be in. Oh boy, another Hall of Champions. What a positive negative. Ow. Don't love being power sealed. Now that it's just the one. I should be able to work on overwhelming them with just sheer numbers. Wow, they have a lot of health left, actually. Let's try the big one. Wait. What the hell? It didn't do the thing it's supposed to do when we're singling them out for that. Unfortunate. I really should just heal up a little bit. Do I think I'm gonna get cracked for over half my life? No. Do I want to test that? Probably not. There we go. Okay, those guys are actually Starlight. So our normal Crusader stuff isn't great against them. Like those polearm skills. Shooting the light spears doesn't do a lot. That's interesting. I think I'd rather have the block. We're not really going to do a lot of parry, and I'm hoping to get that last shield skill. It's just a cool 100,000 when we're there. Yeah, we like that Herald's Triumph more. Okay. It's like we didn't pick it up again. Nothing. Something. Yep, that's something. Bye. Let's get the hell out of here. Gotta have some Hop Scorch, right? No? Well, shit. Oh boy. Alright, we can at least summon them in there now that we can get a line of sight. And there's our big final boss. Get 'em, boys. Okay, don't love that. I shouldn't do that. What am I thinking? Okay, I should do that. I don't want to be next to this guy. Much worse. Oh, sick. Got him. Alright. We're publishing, not perishing. There's still area in here for us to look at, and I don't see any reason for us not to. This area is kind of perfect. It's dangerous enough to be useful, but like... not just getting outright murdered. We should give some more stakes to our bird, too. Do we have any? Sure do. What's your pluck? 54? So they should have 54% more health, is the way that works. Weird. Oh god, it's 11:20. Alright, we're not gonna be able to finish again tonight. We're getting close again. We're close to another real attempt at the final dungeon. Very close. And hey, we get to chill the whole time. It was nice to hang out with all of you. Eventually, the Dungeon Mans will end. It has to. Wait until we get to NetHack. And we just start getting the infinite attempts. Very close, like all the other times we were very close. Yep, which means that inevitably one of them will win. Till it gets re-added. Well, the thing with this game is as it gets re-added, it does get easier. You do make meta progress. It's not always a lot or like really fast or anything, but you do get there. Also just like meta knowledge, honestly, like knowing where to go, get specific like item sets and stuff a little faster. That's definitely a fake, but it's okay. But yeah, like, getting to here used to take us, like, 4 streams worth of attempts, kind of thing. Like, not necessarily even just for dying, just not necessarily knowing where to go, like, what skills to get, stuff like that. And also the meta progress helping us of, like, having more stats, the grind is just quicker. Hello? Not what we need, though. Dang. Oh, let's actually check these two. Yeah. Oof. Ugh. Trash. You remember the first time Dungeon Mans came up on the wheel? It went by pretty fast. Yep. NetHack also has shorter runs, so it won't get a long stream chunk this does. That's fair. You can die a lot quicker. I feel like Caves of Cud is primed to be a another contender for most streams. Again, not necessarily because of difficulty, but because it just... I'm good enough at it to go for a while. And the runs can be very long. Like, I kind of know what I'm doing with Caves of Cod. And by that I mean, I've beaten the game, but... still, it's just a lot of work to get there sometimes. Especially, and get there safely. Speaking of safely... Still the run twice real quick and we'll be free. But I won't be free. You don't understand. That means that it'll loom over me. That's worse. You get how that's worse, right? Imagine that we've done all this for nothing. That we just have to come back to it. That it's lurking in the shadows, waiting. There's no way that's better. I think we said the Academy progress. But we've been to the Dreadspire! I'm not throwing on purpose. That goes against my principles. doesn't mean that I'll win. I'm fine with moving on, but I refuse to throw. I mean, hey, we're gonna get other games in, because we're doing Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup tomorrow. At a request from S. Kennedy. And then we're still gonna do DOS Cider and stuff too. Like, it's... We'll play lots of other games. You're joking mostly. Yeah. I mean, the other thing here to remember is that, there's a game that got locked in by donation, which I feel bad about, or I felt bad about, from Vragar. The reason why I no longer feel bad about it is Vragar has saved this game from elimination like 4 times. Through more channel point donations. So I'm like, okay, well, listen, if you wanted One Way Heroics Plus for like a week, and you paid for it, I'd feel bad. But when you're the one actively, like, making sure that we don't get, to it next because Dungeon Mans just keeps going. Yeah, we're just gonna keep doing Dungeon Mans then. The person with the most say over it was like, no. Whole map's uncovered. Didn't quite get enough for a level. I'd really like to go for one more level. But... It is getting late, and it's been a long stream. We had plenty of attempts, that's for sure. Okay, this looks like a good place for us to be. And we can just, like... Sure. Upgrade some of our stuff. I should put it on the floors. I'll just wait. Okay. With that, it's been a wonderful time. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you again, media, for being unbelievably generous. I really appreciate it, and it's appreciated. Can only say that so many ways, so many times. It means a lot. And if you like to stream, those follows are very helpful as we continue to beat every roguelike that I own. I'm almost done the website for it. The DOS Cider website is up. So we'll be doing that again this weekend also, ranking some DOS games. And other than that, I hope you all have a wonderful Thursday night and a great weekend. And I'm going to host you to somebody else, so don't go away. Let's see who's around.